Good morning, everybody. I foresee this is going to be a little bit of a struggle with the remote play today. It's done the stuttering with the connection. That's whatever, because it just does it. Um, when I went to connect it twice, it said that something went wrong, which isn't the same thing as like too many login attempts. But I was like, all right, I got it to go through. Told it to connect, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna take care of my dishes from breakfast really quick, go to the bathroom, come back. I came back, and it told me it couldn't pair my PlayStation. So whatever my setting was to pair my PlayStation wasn't there anymore. So I had to repair it. So I don't know what's happening. That was really weird. Also, nice try, scammer bot. I was still on my starting soon screen, so I had done nothing. And it gave a message again like, hey, you stream really well. I want to be your fan. First of all, who talks like that? And the account, no joke, the account was created 2 minutes ago. So that was a thing. But okay, before we get started, I think I said I was going to reset my artifacts today, but we can try doing a alternate route. I saw a little bit of what Forrest was trying to do with the Natlan route, and I say a little bit because I was cooking dinner at the same time. Um, so yesterday I was less like, oh, Jello Impact put something out about llama, but it was all kind of speculative. Because he wasn't showing an actual experience with it or um any footage from like early access or something like that. So it was a little bit lackluster in the information that was trying to be conveyed, especially for the fact that when they went over the kits on the special program, it wasn't very in depth. Hence why I'm like on that fence with Lauma, because I kind of need to know what she does, like how she actually interacts with the other characters for the lunar reactions or the dendro reactions, how she creates the lunar reaction. And you had that whole thing, which did get explained in a different video I watched this morning, um, of having a singular or a double nod cry at the very least. So the way that that works, because I believe, can you correct me if I'm wrong? Because I'm just starting to watch the stuff for Llama. Is that the singular nod cry character is more about the reaction damage, and then the double nod cry character is about like the personal damage. So if we add Aino into the mix, it becomes more about Lauma's personal damage than the overall reaction. So I was like, okay, that makes sense. And it's similar to like our resonance, so pyro resonance and stuff like that. So I was like, oh, okay, that's actually not a bad way to put it. And it's easier to understand. Cool. 2 thumbs up. And I will thank Volty for that because that was the video I was watching prior to stream. Where he got access to the creative server, so we actually got to see her in action. So we got to see a few teams. Of course, we saw Nilu Bloom, we saw a typical Hyper Bloom with Cho and Kuki, um, and of course we saw Kave. I was actually happy to see him try out Kave, and it's like, man, he actually did do okay. So maybe it will help Kave become playable. Will I do it? I don't know yet, but let's face it, probably not because I only have C1 Kave. But yeah, it was interesting. He didn't do the Nouvelette team, the Nouvelette Bloom. Speculation on like a team setup for that I was seeing. Even I was thinking of it until like, wait a minute. Outside of Nuvi, there's no healing anywhere, and I'm not running prototype Amber Nuvi. So using Farina becomes a little bit harder in that comp, but if you went straight Bloom, so the team comp that I was thinking of and that did was an example with Jello Impacts. video was Nuvi, Farina, Enefa, and Lauma because you can just make the hyper bloom. But again, there's no healing for Farina unless you have the C1. And in Volti's video, he did activate C1, but the healing didn't seem to be a heck of a lot that I could see. So that might have been, I missed something too. I'm just saying. I could have just absolutely missed something in the damage or healing and whatever with all the stuff on the screen. So in my case, I was just like, well, what could I do that would actually help this? Now, it wouldn't become Hyper Bloom, but I could actually run Baiju in that instance, and it becomes a Bloom team, which is not bad. That's kind of what Lamel wants to do. So I was like, all right, it becomes viable to do that with Newbie. And you got to keep in mind, a lot of the times when I'm looking at stuff for Newbie, it's trying to remove Farina because Farina is now the most popular girl and she has a lot of appointments to get to. Okay. She's got to go see Skirk and be with the mean girls. I can't say mean girls. Skirk is actually really sweet. But you know what I mean. She wants that party. She wants to be in there was another team I had her in, and I'm blanking on what it is. But she just wants to be everywhere. So it's like, all right, well, we'll dial it back. What can I do to run uh Nuvolette and stuff like that? And that is where you could argue running Inefa and stuff like that. So I'm kind of curious about it. So I am leaning a little bit more towards pulling Lauma on this account, my main account. Um, but it might be a situation where like Veresa, I didn't actually need her because I had this is gonna sound stupid. I have Sino. I have an Electro DPS in Sino. Have I used him in a while? No, because his damage is a lot of being very, very lackluster. His build needs to be fixed. I do have Fjords now though, so he does get a little bit more of the reactions and stuff. A little bit of EM. Since I don't have Staff of Scarlet Sands. But again, his stuff was a meh. Little meh. So I was like, well, I'll pull for Barisa because I didn't mind her gameplay. I thought it was pretty fun, despite me actually dying in the trial with her. And if you haven't seen that clip, it's on the channel. I got knocked into the air while trying to do the plunge, and you can't recover, so I died to fall damage. But I was like, yeah, no, I can do that. That's fine. And I ended up losing to Mona, which I believe was my first Mona. I want to say it was my first Mona. And I was like, okay, well, I can't be too mad because it was a character I didn't have. And it set up for Escoffier. It made it so that I was guaranteed for Escoffier. And because of that guarantee, in part, because of that guarantee, I was able to not only get Escoffier's weapon, I was able to get her C1 as well. But that was also very much lucky because I got them very early on both. But again, all things fall into place. So it might be in one of those situations where I'll pull for Lauma. If I get her, awesome. If I lose the 50-50, then I save the guarantee for Flynn's. So I think that's the plan for my main account because I can do some shenanigans and stuff like that on here. He did test out Sino with Lauma, and it was okay. I think in that instance, like you would have to run pure like aggravate and stuff like that. So you would probably have to run one other Dendro character. Although no, I can't do that. You'd have to create the bloom, so you would need Hydro. So you know what? I don't even know who I would put in at that point because you would need another. Sino needs another Electro. Let me double check something. Sino's ER is terrible. But this was the team I was running that worked. Unfortunately, I think I took Sino's stuff off, so I can't see what his ER is. um, So one of the things that he was mentioning, Volti, was blanking. He wanted to see how the Dendro application from Lauma would be for Sino, specifically because of the duration of his burst. And he said that no one's really been able to keep up with Sino's burst, and that's untrue. Emily can. Emily's turret stays out for about as long as Sino's burst. So she actually does apply enough Dendro to do that. The only catch is at this point, you need to put in a pyro character. Dea is a good fit because Sino gets knocked around a lot. So she's a good fit. And then I put in Shalonen for the shred for the other two. And, it seemed to work fine. Like he was actually getting stuff back pretty good without another Electro. But again, I can't remember what I put on him for his ER. He might have been running in ER Sans because of it. But normally you would want another Electro. But he tried Sino, and I was happy to see that. And he, like I said, he did okay. He did okay, but it seems like, because even he was just like, I think you need another Dendro unit. Which is kind of impossible because, again, you kind of want to run double Electro.
Add Astra.
Now the question, do I pull for Llama on the free-to-play account? This is all speculative because, again, that's my controller. Cool. It's speculative because I haven't been actively playing it. My husband's been the one to, today is Mora. No. Today is Thursday. Today is Book. Today is Book. Yeah, my husband's been the one taking care of the account. Basically, he's been going on doing dailies, making sure I don't miss out on the daily primos, and making sure the resin gets spent and whatnot. He actually farmed and got sucrose up to level 80 from 20 to 80. Um, because sucrose for some reason is very goated with Nefa and stuff like that. So it's possible to also basically create a mini Hyperbloom team, and you can just have her in there for grouping and swirling and stuff like that too. Again, we're in Fontaine. Let's grab early.
Laid bare. Body and mind. Rain cutter. I'm going in. Huh? Go on. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of me.
So yeah, we have sucrose leveled on the free-to-play account now. She will go to 90. We ran into the problem where apparently we ran out of her flowers, which is really funny because I was, picking up seeds and all that, and it was one of the ones I regularly planted. And if I remember right, the only other character that uses those were Bennett and the Traveler. That's two. Oh, give me my gear. So it was just very strange that I ran out of them. So I think, oh, I'm trying to remember when he picked them. I think they should be respawned today to actually do the ascension. Oh, we are having connectivity issues. I don't know if you saw that ping.
Transfix. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Huh. Rain outlines your fate. I'm going in. Huh? Suffer the wrath of Eatsley. Show no mercy. Laid bare. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate.
I, trying to think. I think Monday, because Not Cry officially will be out for us Tuesday night. So we won't see it until Wednesday when I stream. But so maybe Tuesday I can get away with it. I want to make sure I have condensed resin. So I will probably condense some resin the day before just to make sure we have all that stuff gathered. We'll have at least one transient. I would have another transient if the freaking standard banner gave me my freaking 5-star. Um, let's see here. No, this is the wrong one. Nope, that's not a building. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong spot because I'm pretty sure the one he grabs is like next to a building. Oh my god. All right, let me check speed. I need to know if that's more me or if it's the servers. I know a little bit is of me because it's showing the disconnect, but no, it's about average of what I have at this time. Oh, my upload's struggling though. Okay. We're just back to remote play being dumb. You're here? Hi, honey. How you doing? Cute, cute. I think it said cute, actually, but cute, cute. Okay, this is the purple one. Okay, so it's over here. So I know he jumps down. Okay, what other teleport? This is the one I went to. Am I going right or left? South of that area? So this one?
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Oh wait, did you
They
just like
are
run
Trout
in?
Fontaine. Be sure to be friendly.
Oh, yep, there's the building.
Cause them no harm.
I love that. That was cool. Did I miss something? Now do the coast. Oh my god, stop! Behind me? Is there another one behind me, or was that it? Oh, that's ore. An edge cafe. So we want one up. Is that it? Well, I'm just gonna gather these all in the wrong order. Okay. This is the artist's house.
Ever wondered what a blue blossom represents in the language of flowers?
Up, right?
Why don't we try something like this instead?
Nope. Well, for the standard banner, no. But I did get the light cone for Ceredra. So at least the universe listened. I was like, I see what you're doing. You're saving that luck for that. Because the standard banner's not going nowhere. So I got to fish for another wish. Ugh. Game. Ah! Stop! No, no, back. Back, back, back. Wait, was that just Mora that I grabbed? Okay. Why? Why are you... You know, I don't mind the Asha. I just wish they weren't getting caught on anything. Sheesh. Drop down across the bridge. What bridge?
I'm a new
Bridge?
too.
That bridge? Where did I jump down from? That over there is where I jumped down. So, bridge? Where bridge?
I'm a newie too.
Okay, apparently I went up there before because there's a artifact right there. Okay, that might have been from this. Could we do that? Okay, so like I said, I probably did this out of order because I have no idea where I'm going. Do I go this way? Okay, if it wasn't here, I might have actually gotten that. Yeah, I did. I did, because that was like the first thing I grabbed. So I had this one. Like, it'd be easier to follow along with the YouTube route if someone made one. My husband actually did this route. It's just that I didn't get to actually watch him do it. So he's walking me through it right now. Take the stairs to the right. Toward the building, okay. It is twice to stay in front of you. I was actually cooking dinner at the time when you were doing it. Okay, wait. Okay. So this was the one here. You said go down the stairs. Toward that building. So this building here. And up. Ah! Okay, and I did get this because I zipped over here. He's done my artifact routes before. I've done his too. Okay, let's teleport to the beach. So this one here. Oh, the one that's actually like on the beach. Let me go. Why are you climbing everything, Asha? And it towards the house and grab the tools. Michelle. How? Alright. I went across. Can I activate this? I did. Oh, the house that was behind me. Is that all of them? I think so. Alright, so we scoot. Then it's up to the upper area down here. Okay. Okay. And I got the one that was over there. Is that all of it? Do I need to go up higher? Climb up the cliff, head. So that's up there. Okay. Yep. Okay, so we're heading over here. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've done this, so hang on. R3. Okay, those terrible Asha. Do you see anything else that's like 30? Shoot you. That's weird. Okay, well, I haven't done this either, so I'll come back to that. Nope, that was cabbage. Oh my god. Ah! All right, I think that's all on the roof. She's just trying to figure out where the heck she's like. You can see that they needed stuff cleaned up, and I cleaned it up. So unless it has to do with this, that's all for here. Okay. Why did you fling so far? All right, let's just walk up. Okay, I got that, got that. Yeah, I think I got all the ones from here. I think that's all the ones you do for the resort, though, isn't it, huh? And I know you said you're working, so I'm not gonna be like, where to now? It's all right if I don't get a full route in. I meant to actually do, I'll do this now, actually. I meant to do this before, actually, I can do this instead. Before, oh my God, game. Before he came home so I could do the artifact route, but I was gonna have him mark the map going into my account and mark the map, but I had no pins left. I forgot I still had the Poopa um marked, and I 100% don't need them marked because I've already leveled both characters that use them. It's similar in the similar vein to Sino, except for I find the scarabs a lot more ass to collect. There's also a hell of a lot more scarabs than the Poopa, but okay. I think that's all that. So I can start marking the maps later when he's home so he can actually go here and I'll mark them. There came I mean that's true. I could just go. That's a question. Do I have any scarabs after doing that with Sino like a year ago? I have 11. I have 11. Also, I just find it funny that I mark the scarabs with meat. All right, I do. Let's just go grab the couple that are here. I don't, like I said, I don't need to do a full-on route. Go talk to Mr. Boots first. Mr. Boots. Thank you, Mr. Boots. I should do it today again when I go. Yeah, well, I want to actually just go on my account and like just mark the map because like even the one I do now, like I still have the leeway ones marked because for whatever reason my brain doesn't trigger here when I see the stupid waypoint by itself. Everywhere else, fine. For whatever reason, this one I still need marked. You're gonna get caught up at work again? No. Seriously, put in for those days off, babe. Over. Oh yes, to finish my thought process on Llama for the free-to-play account, she might actually be a little bit more viable.
One with nature.
Silence!
Because some of the teams Volti showed off, I was like, oh, I have access to this. I could do that. And damage seemed pretty good and stuff like that. So it is definitely more of a consideration. But like I said, we haven't really been farming on the second account. So it would take a little bit more effort to try to get it, of course. But I might try. We'll see. Do I still have Mark and Samira? I do. Although apparently I marked it a little to the right. Whoopsies.
I'll be back.
Actually, I think it's only the one, right? Yeah.
Bow your head. That's close enough.
Nah.
A new punching bag.
Mm-hmm. This is a weapon, I think. Yeah. It's been a long time since I did the Sumera route, so I'm probably going to pick up things I shouldn't. Like that. There's two here, but I couldn't remember which one it was. Egg.
Following orders.
Which one is it? It's back here. And I grabbed radishes.
Silence!
I'll be back. On this one.
And This, I think, is a book, right? Yep.
Following orders.
Wasn't there a third spot? Yeah, there's a third spot in Sumeru. Not that. That's something else. I'm blanking on the spot. Huh. Oh well.
I cannot help but feel that.
Okay, I need one more fight. That'll get you to 70. I don't think I can get you to 80. Not unless I got incredibly lucky, because I would need 12.
Bringing me here is.
Yeah, I only have enough to do 3. So if I want the wish, I have to farm for Charlotte. So hang on.
Sort of an assassination.
Charlotte. Okay, so what I can do is at least get enough stuff to level Farazan and then go fight the thing for Charlotte. So we'll do that. Ah! This thing is going to be difficult to do, isn't it?
Bring it.
Wind strike. Share.
Got 3. That was crap. All right, let's go back to Fontaine. There it is. All right. If I luck out and only get I get the 4 here, then I'll go back and fight that for Farazan. But
Let my name echo in song. Yoo-hoo. Letting brave names echo.
As one with wind and cloud.
The tides beckon.
nope, I have to fight it a second time. You know, it's cool that the 4 drops exist. I just wish they were more frequent.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
crit rate, we'll see what it is. We'll hold off and see what it is when the update hits. Let's go heal over at the statue. Alright. So unfortunately, I could only fight Farzad's boss once, but
Huh. You're really putting a lot into this. Don't worry. It's my responsibility as your senior to guide and protect you. Don't go astray.
alright. So she can go into the theater, so that's good. Oh, we're good. Okay, I can make 200 of those. The berries are fine, and then we'll need 12 of these. So Saturday, I probably can get her to 80. And how many can we? I can only craft 3 of these, so now we're in the problem of needing stuff. I only have 1 level fab bow. Alright, we're gonna do this then. Okay. Charlotte. Alright. And we're just gonna take you to 51, so I know that you've been leveled. I need books. Books for Spider-Man.
Tea parties are a must for the well manners. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette,
She'd teach us, but I don't know if it's proper.
Ad
Commission.
Astra, thank you for completing.
Okay. We fished for our 1. Unfortunately, I think the only other character I could do that to now is Tainari if this doesn't work. $50, $60, $65, $70, $75, $80, $81, $82. We're at $83. There it is. What do we get? Kaching. Okay. So out of the characters, Kaching or Dea is what I wanted. So now this means on the anniversary, I will take Kaching and I will make sure to do the Stellar Fortuna event for Kaching as well. And that would put me at C5.
Wherever in this world I roam.
I was honestly hoping for Dea because I actually use Dea, but all right, so let's see. For 10 seconds after Kaching triggers, related reaction, her attack is increased. Oh, okay, that's cool. 6% electro, only a 6% electro damage bonus? But still, okay. That's good. Like I said, anniversary pick, we'll take Kaching, puts us at C4. The event for the constellation will be C5. And who knows? Maybe going after Lauma, we'll lose 50-50 and we get Kaching. So I can't be mad because of the stuff that's coming and having a way to get it. Even if it's like there's 8 standard banner characters? Something like that. So like a 1 in 8 chance to actually get the master list. Not gonna complain. At least it's a way to get it, right?
I carry memories of
But
my
oh
own.
my god, that took freaking forever just to get that.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Though I think I don't want to go all the way back. Although at this point, I don't even know if it's still there because I think it only holds the record for wishes for a year. I think my first standard banner 5-star was the Lost Prayer, and I want to say that was high in pity, like very high. And then 7 pulls later, I got Kaching, but it was fairly high. I do remember that. All right. So that actually works out in my favor. Like I said, it was one of those two characters because I had them both at C2. And whatever I got would determine how I picked it. Well, what would have happened if I got anyone else? Well, anyone but Mizuki would have put another option in there because I have everybody else C1. So at that point, it would have been I could just choose Dea at that point. But because we did get that C3, it puts us one step closer to C6. So that's all well and good. If it was a weapon, I probably wouldn't have minded as long as it wasn't another Skyward Blade. Because I do have one extra. I could just refine Bennett's at that point. But any other, like an extra Jade Spear, I wouldn't cry at. Or something like that. My Jade Spear kind of floats right now. It's going to go on Flynn's. But I don't think there's a weapon I wouldn't want out on this account outside of maybe the Amos bow just because I don't want to look at it. As for I think I could hold off. I
This
do have
scenery is
Mystic
wonderful.
Ores. I do
Surely
know
enough to
if we
convince
do get
anyone to become a
Lauma,
warrior.
I'll probably end up using the event weapon that's coming out. Because that seems pretty good for her, or the craftable. But if it's the craftable, I got to make sure I have stuff to A, craft it, and B, enhance it. So let's see what we've got. Yeah, I'm only at 99 of those crystals. I'm at 1800. And I'm at 76 of these. So yeah, I will have to go do a full-on mining route at some point. But I have no idea if Nodcry is going to have a new ore or if it's going to use the one from Fontaine and Natlan. Can't make any of the Inazuma ones, right? Yeah, Inazuma is like the only one that has like something unique with the amethyst. Please don't use the amethyst. But Leeway Sumeru and Mondstadt use that, right? Yeah. And then Fontaine and Natlan use that one. So I would almost say that would be that one. And then Shneznaya would come out with something special. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. Oh, all right. Now that I've finished fishing, I do want to finish out Farazan, but we are at that problem of I do need Mora and I need books. Oh, okay. So maybe I could put Farazan on back burner. She can go into the theater. It's just she doesn't have anything else leveled. Um, though with her being a support, just an Animo support, she might actually be fine at 70 for right now. Um, so what's tomorrow? Mora? Yeah, I might just finish the rest of the week just doing the ley lines, alternating the days, and then Monday doing whatever. I still need to do my bosses. I gotta remember to do that. And then Monday do bosses, and then condense, depending on how much more I have, more resin I have. So I would have condensed transient, the one transient, and then we have 28 fragiles. So we'll see. And then I kind of want to, I think at the start of Nodcry, farm the artifacts because I need the set for Inefa. Anniversary tends to show us with more. That's true. I mean, a lot of exploring and everything is going to shower us with that. Um, so yeah, I'm just going to go over prepared because again, I still need stuff for the theater. It's dramatic. Take a sip of my coffee. Mm. But yeah, I think that's going to be the gameplay at the start of Not Cry for what I'm going to do with my resin. The biggest issue I'm going to run into is that it's only available for 1 week with the new 5-star, and that's when all the stuff is open to farm their books and stuff like that. So like doing it for Flynn's is fine because I know I'm going to get Flynn's. Me banking on the 50-50 and going, meh, whatever, like I almost feel it would be a waste unless they use the same talent book, which I don't think they do. Hi, Brian. How you doing? And how long has your account been active? Wow, you managed to make it from September 3rd. That's not very long, by the way. Ah, the bot spam. All right. I wish I hadn't squished that fish. Let's actually see. I'm gonna say materials, and we're gonna see if it. I just want to see talent books. Well, that makes sense. Can I see Flynn's? No. You're also. Oh, I hate that. Vagrancy. Yeah. So if this is right, they do not use the same one. Okay. Lauma also uses the dragon, if I remember right. Which, if I also remember right. Yep. I don't have it. I just have these two. Why? because she uses the same one as Dahlia, if I remember. So,
Oh, that's not good.
um, but Flynn's is supposed to use the queen, supposedly. So I'm good on that, and I have stuff I can transmute for it. I just don't have a lot of, man, my brain is blanking today. The solvents, the dream solvents. My brain was going the transient resin. That's not what it is. I do have crowns. I have crowns for Flynn's, which I don't know if he's going to need to be triple crowned. I would imagine yes, but we'll see. I have enough to do it. Right, right, right. I can only make like 3 of these. Yeah, so Farazan definitely would have to go on back burner for right now. I do have some of the dust. Oh, I'm good. I have 600 of these. Okay. Flynn should be set for what I have for Electro. Ino is another one that I had to take into consideration. Maybe not right away, because Sing Cho outside of Arlie is open. I should probably actually just do this. Oh. Well, maybe I'll hold off a little bit. I'll hold off until I start wishing a little bit, because that and the Mystic War I think would wipe me out. And Mystic War is actually not that bad. But I gotta remember those are in the shop too, so. Alright, we're gonna hold on to these. I think the glitter will hold off until Flynn's. Because again, like, I want Lauma, but at the same time, she's not uber needed on this account. I think the free to play account, she'd be more beneficial because it would allow me to actually get that hard hitting damage. And I'm already in like 30 deep, or maybe even close to 40 pity from the Chaska banner. No, we haven't seen Bennett yet. Managed to get double 4-star yesterday, and we got another Auroron, so the wish got refunded, and the bell. Aren't you jealous? We got the bell. I almost would have been happier with anything else other than the flute. Seriously, who is the bell for? Like, I know, like, we see, I think it's Fremine in, like, artwork with it, but it's definitely not for him. Yeah, I think about what? 40 minutes ish? Yeah, I would give it around 40 minutes for before I usually flip to Star Rail and get my lunch. Trying to think if there's anything I really want to do here. Went to the teapot yesterday, so I don't need to do that today. Can't honestly think of anything. There's not much, really not much in the way I can do. We used all my resin, and we'll get more resources starting tomorrow, with the ley lines. Um, oh, I do know one thing I should actually make a list on. Time to make notes, because I don't remember Jack. All right. The thing I keep forgetting is actually the weapons I need to level on my main to actually either completely level it or just to ascend it. Because, like, I have two Favs at level 90. I probably should have at least one more Fav sword, considering, like, Onslaught does want all the energy. The irony in my statement is, Arlecchino's team didn't have a single Favonius when I beat Fearless with the Papilla. Uh, Farina's team had one Favonius with Dahlia. And the Nuvi team with Anefa had one Favonius with Auroron. So I didn't have to do a heck of a lot of energy farming. Everybody seemed to be good, surprisingly. The only person I thought that struggled at all with their ER um, was Escoffier. Like, she needed like one to two hits to get her burst, which it sucked, but it wasn't that bad. So let's see. We have do I have another fab? I do. I just have one fab, just one. So let's. Do we want to categorize them? Probably. So we got swords. So we'll say Fav. So we have one extra. And I'll mark down what level it is. Okay. Calamity Issue. I don't know if this is actually going to be usable. Really depends if I have a shielder, if I'm being honest. But we can see. I just need to ascend. Well, that was a butchering of that word, but that's okay. Needs ascension. And then we got sack. I got the one sack here. Sack swords we don't really need too many of, so I could probably get away with actually refining that. And then I think the only other one really, like I could debate Lion's Roar, but I do have whatchamacallit. I do have the battle pass stuff, so I don't necessarily think I need this at all. And then we got the other Ziphos Moonlight. Okay. So we can actually have one for Kuki as well. But Kuki is okay with the Iron Sting. I'm not gonna poo-poo that. She's okay with the Iron Sting. And I think that's all. Yeah. This is going to be on back burner just because 5-star weapons just take way too much. And I can't think of somebody off the top of my head who I would actively use that would need the Skyward Blade outside of Bennett, and Bennett has the leveled one. All right, sword, 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 catalyst. 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 And I need see my model doing something stupid because my head is down. Okay. What do we got? And before anybody says anything, because they can probably see this, I am well aware that Cloud Retainer doesn't make use of that. I only have it on her for the ER. Because at the time I didn't have Fab Codex. Because Baiju was running the prototype Amber. Um. Okay, that's not terrible. I could potentially do the Fab Codex. Like an additional Fab is never a bad thing. Um. But if I get down to it, it's overly not necessary. Again, like I could do Fab Codex and put that on Cloud Retainer instead. I am almost debating leveling both the Evan stars. I think that would really depend, wouldn't it? Because Sack Frags is actually really good. So I might want to do the other Sack Frags. The fact that I only have one spare is kind of amazing. And the other Witzes wouldn't be bad either. Just to have, again, that one spare. I really don't know if the Eye of Perception is worth it. I don't think it is, despite it being attack. I don't like Flowing Purity. The amount of times I've almost killed Cloud Retainer is actually kind of funny because I made that for her. Um, and the both HP weapons, they're basically Mualani weapons. And Nubila has his own, so I don't have a purpose in doing that I can think of. So we have. So I think we'll just do that, and it's just kind of gravy, Davy. Um, to have the spares. Okay, we got Wandering Evanstar needs Ascension. And then we'll just note down the second one. Is level 1. Okay, and then we have... Well, actually, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing, because the Wandering Evanstar is actually good for Sucrose. I could use it on Nahida, and that would free up the sac frags, and the sac frags could go on to, like, Lanyan or, Aoife. Yeah, I didn't make the Inazuma one. Level 1, and then we have the sac frag level 1. Sac frag, Witsith. And then Fav. Okay. Claymore. Oh yeah, the funnies. Because for some reason I didn't like uncap the Melazine sword, and I don't know why. I don't know why. Wow. So, a lot of these either just need Ascension and leveled, like this one here from the event wouldn't be bad for, I know. Get the Melazine sword. The Inazuma craftable just needs levels. I did ascend that. I know that. I think the same thing for the sack. Yeah. Are you seriously like mowing the lawn or something outside again? Hang on. The answer is yes. I should actually keep a tally how many times they do that. I'm gonna have to shut the window. Hang on. Oh. Seriously, the amount of times they mow the lawn in a week is kind of absurd. Because it hasn't rained really and stuff like that. Yeah, they water the lawn, sure, but I don't think it's growing at the pace where you absolutely have to mow it like every other day. There's my pen. You know what? Oh, page here. So for claymores. At this. Flame Forge Insight. Level 80 needs Ascension. I'm not writing the whole thing here. Just gonna write down Melazine Greatsword. I know what it means. Okay. I will do Kasurugi, but I don't really think I need it. But whatever, I can just throw it on another character again for theater purposes. Gives me an option, right? Though it would have to be one that doesn't really rely on their burst too much. That's why I found it funny that they mentioned that it was good for Beto. I think it's just because it is ER. Or am I thinking of the wrong one? Increases elemental skill damage. After elemental skill hits an opponent, the character loses 3 energy. Yeah. So I wasn't thinking of the wrong one. Katsu. Katsura Giki Iri. Giki Iri. And then Sat Greatsword. Level 80. Should have a Favs. That's an. My S came out as an 8. Level 60. Okay. Oh no, my pen. I think I got a 07 my pen. Just don't need the bell. Don't need that. I don't know if I need Akamaru. For every point, the entire party combined maximum energy capacity, the elemental burst damage of the character equipped. Oh, okay. Okay. Elephant in the room, I need to do Serpent Spine. I use the Serpent Spine on the Battle Pass. You wasted it if you have it at level 1. I don't remember why I grabbed Serpent Spine. I can't remember who I did that for. Because it definitely wasn't Malvika. It wasn't like prep for her or anything. White Blind was for Noelle. I'm against Diluc. It might have been. Or Gaming. It might have been Gaming, actually. Which is just really weird. Because I got Serpent Spine while in Natlan. Somewhere in the Natlan run. And I had Wolf's Gravestone. Because I got Wolf's Gravestone during my I need to level weapons arc. And then found out that you need way more crystals to do that. Um, so I already had a 5-star Claymore excluding Navia's. So maybe it was to actually put it like on Diluc slash Gaming, and I could have Greystone on Dea or somebody else to fill that out. Wish I could remember when I got it, because there's another scenario where I was going, oh, I want Kinich, and I might have done it for Kinich, and then went, I don't like Kinich. I mean, that's a possibility too. Okay, probably having another Fab Greatsword wouldn't matter, but they have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I already have 7 Claymores that I need to level, so we can tell that I don't use Claymores that often. So that's fine. Polearm. Okay, so a second Fab Lance would be good. Honestly, wouldn't mind doing the Lithic Spear. Because if on the off chance, like in the theater, I can cram all the Leeway characters together, that might actually be pretty good. Alright, so we need Fab Lance. I only got the one. Fab Lance. I will say Lithic. That is also level 1. Um, I don't see a universe where I need the Halberd. I will finish out at least one Black Tassel. Oh, it's only level 40. No! Rip. Okay. Wait. It looks like there's still plenty of ink in it. What the frick is going on? I don't know what's wrong with my pen. This is useless. Who the heck was this for? Hello. Otherwise, polearms look pretty good. White tassel, I guess I can consider too. Just to have that one extra little DPS option. I don't necessarily think I need it, but it will be an option. So let's write down the white. I am struggling so much. And my white tassel is level 1. I feel bad for giving my Zhongli a 3-star HP spear for 5 years of running. But it's like one of his best in slots, though, for being a shield bot, right? A perma shield bot, exactly. for me, like, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm bad at the game. Uh, he had that on for a while, and then because I was on fielding him, because he had the hit points to survive, I was like, oh, what's a good weapon to put on him? And I saw the death match, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna give him a crit rate weapon. So he's held on to the death match for the longest time for me. The Fontaine Spear is good. Yeah, Rifle Reward isn't bad on him either. A little less HP, but he can do a little bit more damage with it being a 4-star. All right, my polearm situation looks pretty good. All right, last one is bow, right? Yeah, that's the only one I got to look at. So official. Ever the Great Yapper. Uh, I mean, if I use Tainari, I need to level this because I don't have anything else for him. They added a 4-star events HP spear and then made it give less HP than the 3-star. Oh, you're talking about like the magical girl one? The one that people were calling the magical girl? I gotta be real. I love doing Zhongli's burst. Like I know that because of the animation and stuff like that, when you're in the abyss, it's technically a DPS loss to do it, but it's so satisfying. And that's the min-maxing way, by the way, of course. I'm gonna go grab another pen, by the way. Give me a sec. Ow. Ever have your ankle snap so loud that it echoed in your kitchen? Ow. All right. Yeah, let's go to the next page. With Mo. Oops. All right, so we're gonna need Scion, and that's specifically for Tainari, and it's at level 20. I do have this. When an attack hits an opponent, deal AoE damage equal to 80% of the maximum HP of target's location. That's effective. I don't know who that's for. We're gonna be real. I don't know. When your hit is healed or heals others, they'll gain a. That's a bunch of word salad. Then there's Cloud Forged. I don't know why it's on Goro. Moon's Moon is pretty good if I remember right. Ah, yes, it does the same thing as the Claymore. So that could be an option for somebody. I don't know who needs this. We have the Rust. I don't have any characters that utilizes the Rust because it's only Tartaglia and Yoimiya that really use it, right? I know people have put it on Amber. Diona or Siegeween for this one? Controller. Thank you for that one. All right, so I think a Moon's Moon wouldn't be bad. Okay. We need to do sack times 2. Hang on, I'm gonna do this. 1, 2, and 3. Because I do want sack on Kale, and we need sack on Diona for when she gets leveled. So sack bow times 2, and they're both level 1. So I can just write it down like that. We need the Fav bow. And she has it at level 1. Level 1. Yeah, I'll say Moon's Moon wouldn't be that bad to do. What was the funny thing is, I think I made that originally for Tainari, and then I was just like, oh, that's good for him. Yeah, so let's write down Moon's Moon. And this is okay. I don't know. Do you think there's a point in leveling a second stringless? For who? Exactly. That's why I asked if there's a point to it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have to write it down separately. I probably should do the third Fav for Goro. Favs or sacks, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I have the sack. I want to do 2 sacks, and I think I have to do 2 Fab bows. I just realized because Goro's just holding on to the Cloud Forge for some reason. Yeah. The only other one I would consider even leveling, especially if because this was okay on Diona, but we're gonna use sack on her, is the recurve bow. My only issue is that my recurve bow is only R1 because I didn't realize that was a special one from Mondstadt at the start of the game. So I just kept eating the 3-star weapons, and the same reason my white tassel is only level 1 or R3. It's R3. Okay. I'll give the slingshot actually. Slingshot's good for Sethos. How is my slingshot only level 1? But I would consider the recurve if like I got Siegeween. But I don't know if I'll actually pull for Siegeween. I didn't the last 2 times she ran, so level the event bow. Oh yeah. I didn't even pay attention to that's why I was who was that for? I didn't even pay attention to that it was HP. I was just looking at the effect. Okay. That's something to take into consideration, and it's the only character I know of outside of Diona is Sidween, so... Okay. Alright, so that's the list of bows. It's a lot of weapons. I'm gonna need a lot of ore. And it's definitely something to go do over time. So whenever I'm stuck on something going, I need to level X or something like that, or what to do with resin, I should pay attention to the weapons, and make sure I have a wide variety. So like the ones that I have already at level 80, they just need their final ascension. I should just go ahead and do that. The ones that are ascended and I haven't leveled, like the Sack Greatsword, I should just go ahead and do that. So leveling priority probably should be Fab first, across the board. And then for Catalyst, I think Catalyst would probably be the more beneficial one to do first. And I probably would do the Evan Star. Yeah, do Evan Star first for the Catalysts. I'm not using Noelle, so until I actually break out Noelle, I probably won't touch White Blind. I despise the Serpent Spine, but I really should level it. Where is Diona? Let's put people on actual weapons here. Diana, where are you? There you are. Gonna take that, and then we're gonna put Goro on the other Favonia, so I actually have that correct. Where is Sethos? Take the slingshot. I guess Amber can hold on to this. I don't. Sharpshooter's Oath crit damage. Noelle. Oh, Noelle's holding on to the Fab. That's fine. That's fine, but I think I will put you on your white blind just so you're just a project. That's fine. Oh, keep doing that. Make that R2 so we have one extra. Just in case. Really? Pain Slasher. Whee! I will leave these two separate just in case. Anybody else that's not on what they should be. Toma's fine. Let's go back up here. My 5 stars are fine. You guys are all okay. Yeah, you're technically on the wrong weapon, but that's alright. Yeah, we got Healer Ramona. don't think there's anything I can actually put on you. Here, you can take the other sack for eggs. You can hold on to Fav. You can hold on to Fav. I don't know why you have the Dragon's Bane, but you can hold on to that. You're just gonna hold on to that, actually. Yow yow. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you got. Okay. All right, I think that's good. So that'll be a long time project going forward. Just to get us our arsenal up and running. We'll take a look at, obviously, at the craftables from Nodcry. I do know the catalyst is actually really good, so honestly, I might actually try the. I think it's the craftable. I want to say it's the craftable. It's a EM craftable. On Nahida, since I don't have her sig. But yeah, that might actually be pretty good instead of the sack. I do kind of feel the sack is a little bit wasted on Nahida because I don't necessarily think she needs. She doesn't really need the ER, and she doesn't. Or not ER. Brain, why? She doesn't need the second skill. I don't know why that I equated that to ER. Okay, that's actually good. And like I said, the start of Nodcry, I'll probably just be farming the artifact sets. Just so I can get the support one for Anefa. Right now my Anefa is running a two-piece EM, two-piece attack. And her stats look like this. So as long as I can get something akin to that, I'll be happy. Depending on what I get for the DPS set, I might be all set for Flynn's, or Flynn's will just take Alhatham's artifacts on Gilded for the time being. Thank you for cleaning, Anefa. You gonna do anything before I click off? No? Okay. Alright, let me... Do you want to check? 6,500? Okay. Okay, okay. We're looking all right-ish. Again, we should be at 0 pity from Anefa. Or not 0, but 5, 6, 7, 8 pity in. So plus 5. So we're at 45 right now. plus another 5. So we're at 50. Again, I'm probably going to save these for Flynn's. So 45 going in. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's for the start of Not Cry. We might be able to see the 50-50. That's not bad. And then figure out what to do if we lose and we just save for Flynn's. All right. I'm okay with that. But we're so close, guys. Next week we'll have Not Cry. And I will still feel like I'm behind because I didn't level a bunch of crap. Hey, such as Genshin. All right, I am going to go get my lunch. I can't believe that actually took me like 40 minutes to actually write down everything. But yeah, we're gonna do some Star Rail. We'll continue on with the little restaurant event just so I can finish it out. We're just building up Jade at this point since I got Ceridra and her light cone. And then if it follows the same, next week should be the special program for Star Rail, right? So we'll actually officially see who's coming next, which I believe is Evernight. Uh Evernight's supposed to be good with Castoris, so we'll see if I go for her or if I just go, you know what? Mighty just does just fine, and I have Blade, so Blade can be interchanged with Mighty depending on the weaknesses I need. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, be right back. I desperately need food. let's change this so it says Honkai Star Rail. Awesome. All right, let's get in. Man, the dishwasher sounds weird through my headset. Yeah, we're in the middle of that. We will do more. Okay, didn't actually that. Okay. So I think what I want to do with my stuff today, honestly, is try to get a better set on Anaxa. I don't really want to wreck his speed. All right, what are we working with right now with crit rate, crit damage? Okay, so you're at 96 crit damage. We do want you a little bit higher. We could level this to see if it goes into crit rate, crit damage. He'd lose attack, though. We don't want to do that, so maybe we won't do that one. Okay, his feet might be what we need to fix. Because he only has attack here, and I don't think it rolled into attack at all. So we can try farming for the feet. I could craft them. This only has crit rate, and this only has crit rate. So he could use a better rope and orb. Don't think I got another ER, right? Love how this entire time he's been using Tribby's hand-me-downs. All right, what do we got for synthing? I have just enough to do it. We want crit damage. So I'm debating. And the only reason I'm debating is because I might need it for something else. And Axe is my favorite character. And it's fun that I can actually, like, do the hyper carry and Axa. But is it worth actually doing that? Alright, I think we can just go farm it for now. Farm it for the funsies. Because the biggest problem I have is that it's fishing for one piece. It's not necessarily me fighting like all of it. You know what I mean? And you can see I'm second guessing myself here too. Because again, it's only farming for that one piece. And we know how bad that is. But if I... Because here's the thing. Blade here. Yeah, Blade and Anaxa use this. And I could upgrade Blade as well. Cat smile. Screw it. I'm going to make the boots for Anaxa and hope for the best. Is it the smartest thing to do? Probably not. But I'll do that, and then the resin can go towards getting the rope and the orb, and that means I can upgrade an Axa and Blade at the same time. So we want speed, we want crit. It got attack percent. I'm not mad. That is excellent. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. It didn't roll into the crit damage. Man, those are some really bad rolls. Yes. Better. I'll take it. Yeah, I can still use Herda. That's fine. Dang, Herda.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger. Numbers.
Watch this magic.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Alright, food time.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go!
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Riding the west wind, away we go! Expand your thinking. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Riding the west wind, away we go! So may the wind. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go! Gotta stop them here.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Let's go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go! So may the wind.
To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Let's go!
So tiring.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go! Have some sunshine.
Insanity! With this divine power, I reforge all things!
Let's go! Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Riding the west wind, away we go! So may the wind. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go!
So tiring. To the soul! With this divine power, I reforge all things! this divine power, I reforge all things.
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go! Expand your thinking.
Ah, quantum. With crit rate and attack. I think that's okay for Archer, right? Hold on to that. Unfortunately, I got the ER rope on the wrong set.
Be grateful for all this clamor. That is the sound of thoughts clashing.
Alright, got that all set. Just out of curiosity, I'm not building him anytime soon, but let me check Archer. Like, what are people using? The quantum set, of course. And it is the set I was farming. And you want attack percent? Do I have an attack with double crit? Alright, let's put that on you. And then quantum damage, which we just got one. Do I have another one with quantum? Crit damage, crit damage. No double crit. But that has attack percent, so you can take that. And you want attack? I don't have that. You can take speed. Yeah, this is the weird thing. So, if I can't remember if I did that on stream or not. I don't think I did. When Anaxa first came out, there was a lot of talk about how this was actually his best in slot because he can apply the quantum. So there's always quantum there, and it would ignore the defense. He has a lot of ignoring defense on by Anaxa because I got his light cone. And he had a 4-piece set. I had him on the 4-piece set, and then I was like, okay, I'm going to put him on the wind set instead. I don't know what happened to his headpiece. I don't think I ate it. None of these have crit. Okay, that has attack percent. That has attack percent. And nothing else. So I'm just gonna give you this for right now. Oh, look at that. He's all equipped now. Good job, Archer. As for your light cone, I have no idea what to actually give you. Your hunt. So I don't hunt anything for that hunt. Here, you can take him. We don't talk about him. Oh, good. I'll get those 2 back, so that's fine. At 50. I keep forgetting what Star Rail gives on the battle pass because like Genshin has at level 50 it gives the chunk of primo gems, which you get the chunk of jade at the start and it gives you a standard pull. This gives you the resin. So
I keep forgetting.
let me fix that. Okay, I'm gonna go take care of my dishes and then we'll continue on making a restaurant, so I'll be right back. There we go. My mic wasn't turning on. I was sliding it the wrong way. All right, open the soda. There we go.
Be grateful for all this clamor.
Let's begin. All right, I don't think we have. Okay, you can do. Okay. Level cap reached. Can't train them to do nothing. Recipe development. Doesn't look like there's anything new here. Actually, are you new? No. Alright, let's level up the salad. Alright, let's hope we have enough to actually do some of this. Let's see. Oh, required ingredients for level up. Not to make it, it's for the level up. That's fine. Let's get all of these to level 3. Oh, this is only level 2. Okay, we'll hold off. We'll hold off. Gone to the store. The manager's book is the thing we already... Oh, no, it's this thing. Okay. Oh, okay. I did the farm first, and then I stopped when I got the wishes. I might have screwed myself up because I thought I didn't do that yet. All right, let's go. Why does it sound so sad sometimes? Could you click that? What are you doing? Look at that. There we go. Maybe because I didn't have people ready? That could be. We need more staff. Oh no, we lost revenue. Let's roll. I mean, I could go for some pancakes. Man, when was the last time I had a pancake? Damn, now I want pancakes. Okay, but if you're running at a restaurant at the capacity and speed that we're going at, Tribby, you can't cater to every individual. Judge Fairy who's late. She's already supplying us with stuff. I mean, you don't need to make her force her to work at the restaurant. I don't know why I had problems saying that. Fish. Yippee! Can we talk to the three of them?
You're better off believing in me than believing in prophecies.
Two-star restaurant, hell yeah! Corn! And potatoes. Okay, I don't know. So when this quest started, everyone was voiced. And then all of a sudden there were no voices. So I don't know if the whole thing is meant to be voiced and it's glitched, or for some reason only the very start introduction was voiced. I love how this means something different every time he says it. Because at one point he said this, and I think it translated to hyena. Finon, your entire menu, despite it being vegetables, I understand, was nothing but salad. Even when you added meat, it was salad. Thank you, Mighty. Even they just don't show up with another salad and call it gourmet. Snowy takes the first move, D goes second. Okay. Let's begin. Within 6 days. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, restaurant staff can unlock automate after training. Okay. So we want the tip table, definitely. Decorations table, Chrysos sign. Increases customer traffic, increases customer traffic, next level. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can level up the table. Increased chance of this table's customers tipping. Okay. So, yeah, we'll do that. We'll get these to level 2. I think that's a good idea. What were you? You were 300. We should probably look at the staff here. Oh, we got training. Okay. That's a lot. Okay, cooking, speed bonus. Oh, that's cool. To chain rare ingredients from harvesting. All right, let's train you. Increases customers' dining speed. Oh, you are pricey. Um, Level 3, when idle automatically delivers meals to customers or handles. All right, let's train you. Get that one step closer. All right, I do want to get the next chef, but I'll probably wait till the next day to do that. Store has unlocked a new feature. Okay. Double nut mooncake. Ooh, oh, and then there's, I guess it's down here, celery. Ew. Oh, suri salad. Oh, I read that as celery, and I was like, ugh. All right, let's remove from the menu because we want. Okay, remove. Okay. Okay, that one might be a good one. And that'll be a good one to have on hand too. 2, 3. It's okay. 2 of them use potatoes. Okay. I'm gonna leave them the way they are at level 1 for right now. So we need to make sure we got ingredients. Oh, okay. Okay. We can do that. Uh, I think I can get away with doing it. Don't necessarily need the honey at the moment, but 750. Oh, I didn't make it to the next thing. Ah. Oh, what is this? Choice modifier for inhility characters. Oh, okay. Let's go farming. And seeds in bulk. Okay, cool. All right, we definitely need corn. Excellent. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Hang on. Oh, that's gonna take up the whole thing, so let's not do that. Boop, 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 boop. All right, let's hope I have enough. More expensive dishes available. Yeah, I technically already did that. Oh, let's. Okay. Oh, that is so fast. Look how fast that is. Oh my god. That is so fast. You could just say I'm amazing. The overlords. It does feel a little Disgaea-ish. I ain't gonna lie. I really don't have enough to do that. I'm gonna train you a little bit. Okay, we'll train you as well. Recipes should be fine. No, I still think that's fine. I think that's a good spread. Probably really need more. Doodle. I think we're good. I missed one. Oh no. Okay. Goes way too quick. Mighty actually really understands cooking. Excellent ingredients only need the simplest cooking methods, nothing to be picky about. Alright, what we got? Alright. Blam. Blam. Alright, what's it gonna take to actually get the next set of plots? 1600, okay. No. Uh-oh. That's a lot of shit. Oh my good God. Both of them? Really? That is okay. That is really quick. So we need to get at least another. No, I got the other server, right? Holy. All right, let's see. Okay, we can get some new servers. So let's do that. 800, but I think that's going to be worth it. So we'll have those at level 1 right now. Okay, let's. What is on the menu? Develop. Insufficient. Oh, we need lemons. Okay. Yeah, I can plant or get some lemons. Oh, we can buy lemons from Cypher. So let's. Oh, that's expensive. Holy. But we always buy her out because you never know what we're gonna need. And we're just gonna make sure we get the lemons. Excellent. Containing. Wait, is that a phone wallpaper? Oh, we already did the manager's handbook, so let's go get a fam. Excellent. I'm still short. Dang it. All right, let's see. We're going to begin the business day. No. Okay, that's fine. Develop. Okay. Remove. 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 Can level that up once. Leave that the way it is. We'll leave that as the cheap one. I think that's fair. For a little bit. For a little bit. Right? Well. Yeah, we'll get them all up to level 2, why not? Alright, get them all to level 2 for right now, and then we'll see what we need. Alright, let's slow this down just a wee bit. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's... Oh, I don't like that. Okay, apparently they didn't get food, but I didn't see anything for them. Holy crap, what's happening? Hey! Wait, is that somebody who didn't get served, though? I tried the steak on the table and suddenly my throat seized up, can't speak properly. 100 ingredients in the dish. Tonight is my duty to identify the assassin. Please allow me to taste the dish. This calls for medical expertise. Calling Hyacinth. Except the intake of irritants, just drink plenty of water and you'll be fine. I'm kind of sure that's not how that works. Uh, a lot of the incredibly salty seasoning here. Do you have a problem with my refined MSG? An accent? Oh my god. Oh, that one's all filled. Cool. Oh my god, that was funny. All right, I would. Let's see. Do we really need the farm plot right now? Let's go check before I do much of anything. Let's prepare. Yeah, maybe. I think we might. So let's do. Oops. L2. There we go. There we go. Awesome. And then we harvest. Lamb. All right, let's do corn. Did that, did that. Guess the carrots on? Okay. Staff, I am going to hire you. You are very pricey. What do you get at level 3? When idle automatically delivers meals? Yes. We're gonna train you. Oh, we want to train you as fast as possible. There we go. Increases initial movement speed by 100%. Yeah, let's get our serving staff up, huh? Oh, I'm close. I'm close to doing that. All right. Oh no, I forgot to go to the store. We need to make sure we buy the lemons. $33. I don't think we need to worry about the meat right now. All right. Blammo! No! Uh-uh-uh. Okay, I think a lot of stuff is happening automatically now. We'll definitely have to get those tables. They're just all standing there watching. Like watching the guy just go. It's like, really? Come on, you're seeing this in broad daylight. Okay, but we still need hands in the for cleaning up the kitchen. If you have to pick just, I think Finon would be a good teacher. Well, we'll go back up. It starts to thicken the sauce, then boil at high heat to reduce water. And that's it. Seared cloud sheep done. How much is a little bit? The oil is halfway heated. Do I need to test it with my hands? Room temperature oil, hot wok, thin slices of it's but quite thick. Is this cookie class or a logical deduction lecture? Those who can't cook are completely lost. It's this. Do I need to test it with my hands? No one should ever ask this. Oh, jeez. Let's. Oh, that's 1,000 each. What does this do? Increase customer traffic, which we'll need to get this here. What's we can level this up. What does this do when I level it? Next level. Increase server's movement speed by 120% and just cooking speed. Can be. Okay. We should probably do that. Increase customer traffic by 3. Alright, let's purchase 2 level 1s. That's fine. Get the sign up, and we'll get the decorations. Oh, there's another thing over here. What are you? It also increases customer traffic. Sure. And we want to make sure you're level 3. Then we need to go to level 5. Okay, I think the chefs will be the next thing I do. Again, gotta make sure we grab our lemons. It's gonna be a chunk of our money for the lemons. Go to the farm. Uh, Ba-ba-ba-ba. I guess we look at everything in the 40s then? Is that what for? Oh, I misread that. I read that as 64, not 44. That's okay. That is okay. So let's speed development. Okay, controller. Thank you. We can level these up. Hearty vegetable porridge. That looks amazing. I want that. Why does in-game food look so good? Hey, the five gourmet overlords have come to challenge you. Can your restaurant handle it? As long as you can pay, competitive eaters are charged more per dish. Limited portions, but only for a limited time. Okay, it looks like I have enough autos for that, so that's good. Oh no! They got it just in time. All right, we need to do something about the cooking staff. Man, there's a lot of dine and dashers lately. How rude. Okay, I probably could have upped dishes and upped their prices way earlier. Yeah, we gotta make sure we do the lemons. Okay. Yeah, we can do the meats now. I think that'll be fine. Let's do that. Make sure we get all the stuff. Gotta get them meats. Okay. Store is good. All right, what do we got in here? A level 3 when idle automatically accept customers' orders. Yes. Has a 50% chance to cook light speed dishes. All right, well, level you. And then when idle, yeah, definitely. Do that to level 3, and then we'll worry about everything else. Contain rare ingredients. You do that. 100% chance to yield times 2. Okay. Yeah, you do that. Oh, okay. 3 is the highest we can go until. Oh, okay. So when I get the next star, I could probably get them higher. So that's good. Farm. Alright. Cabbage. Corn, definitely. Um. Alright, I think I will say corn again and the cabbage. Those two seem to be the lowest. Be on the safe side. I am gonna say wheat. All right, let's just do this. I put a damper in the corn. Gotta be careful. We'll do that. Let's go. Look at him go. Gotta say, there's something down there. You can go down there. Yeah. Oh, less profit today. I did my best, though. Own 2 level 3 dining tables. Okay, we can easily do that. $5,000 for that. Wow. All right, so that's almost maxed out. We maxed out our staff for right now. Store again. We gotta make sure we pick up our lemons. Yay, Jade. All right, two more things left on that. Oh, let's double up on our corn here. Double up on the potatoes. Okay, potatoes is like the weakest link here, but I don't really think we need much of this. Yeah, I guess we do at least one more thing of potatoes. I think that's fair. All right, all those are at level 4. Well, that one really loves it. Oop. No! Oh, interesting. I actually got one of these in the 4-star restaurant one. That's interesting. Going for the review bomb. I mean, technically, with the way I handled everything, I kind of had a bias towards Mighty because I knew he would, like, he knows how to cook. I know that. Can you have one of the mems send over a salad to me? Oh, I can try. Who has the edge in the celery test? I got Mighty on this one. I find that hard to believe. I did not see what he said. Oh, I do want to see. Don't phone decoration. Oh, it's ma'am. I apparently never changed my phone wallpaper. Unlike my real life phone where I change it all the time. Let's go. All right, so Find On probably has the. Oh, nope, something completely different. So then it's anything golden potato fries and chicken nugget. He made chicken nuggies. Oh, let's give it a second. Beef gravy roast chicken. That sounds amazing. No more new dishes. That this is implying that they prepared for the tie and just had something prepped. Where the heck did you find a cloud sheep? I'm more impressed with Mighty because he keeps making sauces. Serpent Thirst the Lust stew. Oh, that sounds good. Seriously, we're. Oh my god, they made them full. Wait, she's the boss? Thank you. The drag innocent bystanders your little competitions. I mean, that wasn't me. That was totally fine on and mighty. I got scolded by casters. Pumpkins! We know what my restaurant's going to consist of. Why are you mad? Oh, okay. No, you have a point. I'm gonna tell you too. Nah, I'm not. You get why it's a problem though? Then maybe we should ask the ever miraculous Professor Anaxa for help, because I don't think Cypher's gonna help, and the we've already hired all the fairies. Oh, don't be in a bad mood, Anaxa. Oh, where's Fine on? Seen the fields already? Wait, we're talking about farming? What are we talking about farming? Catherine, please help. As their hearts found fulfillment, their bodies expanded proportionally, eventually reaching their current enormous state. You wrote that, didn't you? He's judging me. Oh, well, now I'm curious what would have happened if I cut in with enthusiasm. The explosions have become the soundtrack of your day. Oh. He made pumpkins. He's the best character ever. Just in the same field. Okay. Okay, so is it that we want to go like, oops, something like this? Yeah, we'll do two of that, and then we'll I did it again. There we go. That's not what I wanted to plant. I was trying to harvest. All right, we'll do that and see what happens. Let Naxa take the charge of the next one. Fine by me. No, no, no. You can't call him Professor Anaxa. He won't do it. Call him Anaxagorius and then he's fine. Anaxagorius. Yeah. See? You knew what he was going to say. Anaxagorius. Hell yeah. All right, so we already did the farm. Let me do this. All right, so now we just need this. Reach the 4 stars, reach a development of 15 dishes. Okay, so we just need 3 more of that. Spend a total of 90,000 fairy coins. Okay. Honestly, not too hard to do, if I'm being honest. Ooh, cream. More than likely, we'll need this for the next dish. This is gonna touch almost 1,000. Jeez. Jeez Louise. But as I said, we're gonna just buy this out. As we always do. The cream is going to be the thing. So, potato for cream. Oops, I didn't confirm. There we go. $60 of those for 30 because it's half. I'll hold off. I'll hold off. Recipe development. Pumpkin bean casserole, pumpkin meat stew, milky pumpkin popcorn, pumpkin sweet tart. And Naxa has the best restaurant. Nope, nope, we don't want to do that yet. We'll start all of these at level 2. Did I hit the current 15 dishes? Okay, so I reached all the dishes. It's gonna take a little bit for the currency though. I added all 4 of the pumpkin ones though. Feast, gravy, roast chicken can be added to the menu. Right, but dishes made with pumpkin sell for 50% more. So, as much as I wouldn't mind a variety, this is gonna get the most out of it. And the thing that's the most appealing to me is the sweet pumpkin tart, and that's the cheapest. So I would totally gun for that. The popcorn looks amazing. The tart looks amazing. It's going this one. Pumpkin meat stew looks pretty good. Gotta say. Oh, I meant to look at training. Oopsies.
Mimi.
Mimi. Purchase beverage station. Okay, so there is something that we could have gotten. So let's take a look at this. Okay, beverage station's right here. After dining, customers will spend 500 gold coins to buy beverage. Okay. So we're gonna level that up to level 2. 8,000. Increase all customers' dining speed. Okay. And then increase customer traffic with an extra dining table here. So let's... All right, let's do that. Can we go? We can! We can actually level people. All right, at level 5, increase a repeat customer's dining speed. Dining speed. Dining speed. Oh no, tipping. That's tipping. All right, what if we do... Oh, we don't have a lot to do that. What's your level 5? Extraordinary difference. Okay. You all have the same thing. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We won't worry about that just yet, because I need to see... Yeah. We'll go to the next day, and we'll see what we need. Now, the same crop, you might get giant crop. Okay, so it is double on the thing. That's how you were supposed to do it. Which is what I thought initially, but I was like, I don't know. This is an axe that we're talking about. Maybe he would have had like a cross breed of vegetable. Excellent. All right, I think we'll just do the mass, and we'll do pumpkin, pineapple here. All right, we need that. Probably could use more pumpkin. All right, should be good for that. Let's skip that to level 3. Okay, we gotta not level up anymore because we don't have a lot of pumpkins. So we got 2 to level 3. That's fine. Okay. All right, we can purchase this. Purchase. We can't purchase that. That's 8K. Sheesh. Can't level this either. Wow. 5,000 for the sign. Okay, we can do we can level up the tables a little bit though. So we can level up 2 of the tables. All right, and we only got one more thing we need to worry about that. So that's cool. Oh, apparently the roast chicken was the #1 dish. All right, I think that's everything. Any dish to level 5. All right, well that's definitely going to be the pumpkin tart for me. All right, let's go. Ow! I just smashed my finger in between my desk and my chair. It's my birthday today. Can you wish me a happy birthday? I'll even pay extra, mem. Let's all sing together. Oh, we gotta go. Someone's got a birthday. Make all the servers sing to earn a large amount of fairy gold coins. Cook up the most sumptuous dish. Assign all chefs to prepare the most scrumptious dish to earn a large amount of fairy coins. Oh, both of these are going to be very bad. But let's see. Let's do the kitchen. Oh, does it actually stop in the middle of it? Oh, okay. That's fine. That's cool. I'm okay with that. Insufficient ingredients. Oh no. Not enough ingredients. Yep. I had enough to feed all but one. Oh, this is going to be absolute cinema. All right, because it's a Goliath coming in to talk about customer complaints, and it's an Axel running the restaurant. So, complaints will be handled by the person in charge. Person Azure, we're counting on you. Forward them to the group chat, and I'll take care of them. Ma'am, the monster toy that came with my meal is hideous. Can I get a fairy design instead? Only those who understand aromas may enter. Ma'am, the texture of those giant fruits as food is terrible. All the fairies I know say the same thing. Sure enough, the truth is always in the hands of the minority. Naxi? Oh, I've never heard call him Naxi. That's not really the proper way to respond. Now, your new manager is super mean. Is this restaurant actually legit? I want lessons too. The customer is always right. Oh, I don't want to say Anaxa is being mean because that's just him. But I want lessons too. I can't say the customer's always right because they're not. Uh, let this go down. If you're not using the eyes, using those eyes of yours, you might as well donate them to someone who will, or better yet, donate for alcohol research. I have no need for them. I clearly made a mistake putting you in charge of customer service. Oh shit! Oh my god, my my face hurts from laughing. Yeah, let's go to the farm first. More pumpkins, more power. Yeah, let's definitely keep up with the pumpkins. Okay, let's get the liar in here. Increase all customers' dining speed. Magic kitchen. Okay. And I think here we'll do that. Let's go. Oh, we're almost there. Let's go get the stuff from the store. Required ingredients for leveling up is 36. That is insane. Okay, so what I might do is leave it alone until the next harvest and then try to level them up. This is only 8. That's fine. We can get these to level 3. 16. I'll take 16 as well. That's fine. So they're all level 3. Oh, yay! We got the item. And we have 2,000 left. Okay, I think we discovered this was all the same, right? Yeah. All right, so let's diner speed, dining speed, tipping. And then you had the tipping one too. Okay. 1,000. So let's go you, and we'll say you. All right. Server. Oops, I hit the wrong one. Heck yeah. Cypher. Pumpkin self 50% more. Okay, but that was the solution to all our problems. Now, and actually could just dial it back a little bit. That would be the smart thing to do, but I think he's absolutely fascinated by them. Refuses to read crop yields no matter what we say. Okay, why are you not thinking logically, Anaxa? Productivity isn't something you just dial down. It's not that simple. Okay, that's true. Yeah, there's something about Cypher peeking out behind the pumpkin that's actually amusing me. More is always better. Wasting food is just wrong. Like, we already had this problem. Is wasting my research achievement something to brag about? Yes. You're ruining the vegetable. Stop standing on it. From loss to profit. I'm already making a profit. I guess there's no reason to really fill this out other than to fill it out, right? Where's the tart? Oops. Okay. What is that last item that was in that? It must be something I get something later. Right? Can I? This. Giant crop farming. It's a special ingredient leveling up dishes. Oh. Oh, we need a special item just like in Genshin. What the fuck? It's still the cheapest item on the menu, too. All right. So we can. All right, let's get this sign maxed out. We maxed that out. So next, the only thing else we gotta max is the tables. So let's max you. Let's get 2 of the servers maxed out. That consumes seeds. Rare ingredients. Attain 2 rare ingredients. You guys do rare. Alright. Yay, we did it. Starts thriving. Where there be a festival at the restaurant too. I want it so bad. Let's feast together. Let's gather all the servers and celebrate the harvest and earn a large amount of fairy coins. Make all servers sing to earn a large amount of fairy coins. Sing! It ran out just as it went up to it. New message, alright. Alright, let's see what the problem is. Customer complain about slow food delivery affecting taste quality. Wait, I don't think we even provide takeout options. No, we don't. I've actually heard something about this. Apparently, there's a fairy wearing a hood nearby who accepts direct orders. He knows that too. The fairy always weighs a ton. Bad kitty! So it's just simple. All restaurant customers must verify their identity with the waiter conducting the verification. Understood. I shall ask 4 questions. The song of the seriousness will cause the golden thread to vibrate. Hey Aggie, let's talk this through. Don't whip out your golden threads. Meow. I love the interactions on the group chats and stuff like that, whether it be just the normal story mode or in these kind of events. They're usually a riot or incredibly sad if it's the Chrysos heirs. All right, same thing. All right, we definitely need some more pineapples. Let's do. Oh, wheat. We are very low on wheat. That's not what I wanted. Sorry. Oh, this one I can take. That's not fair. Oh, wait, did I actually get the thing then? Oh, it's the wheat. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that one to level 5 then. Okay. So once we get more wheat, we can do that. I didn't realize that it was the wheat doing it. I don't know why. It's technically a pumpkin pie crust, dang it. I have 108 cabin. Yeah, we can do that. Do that. Sure, we get some cream. All right, let's get the training staff. Let's get the servers all done. All right, our staff is all set. That's not what I hit. And then we got blam, blam. All right, let's go. Oh, go get your drinks, guys. Oh, said that one was sleeping. I didn't even see it. Get your drink on the way out. Oh, and they tipped right after, too. That was sweet. All right, let's see. We just heard a ghost story about the restaurant. There's a stranger wrapped in bandages right at the entrance who's asked everyone the same thing. Did you enjoy my cooking? How was if I say no? Apparently you'd smell a strange floral scent and then you suddenly pass out. Great. Is it possible that this bandage stranger might actually be? Yeah, it's probably Castros. Let's hear what she has to say. All pub all publicity is good publicity. Advertise it. Let's hear what she has to say. The ghost might freak people out. Let's see. Benjamin Floral scent. Does any of this ring a bell to you, Casterus? I'm so sorry. I've just rehearsing my culinary skills. I was hoping some of this feedback. If my culinary it's have disrupted the business, all people. No, you're fine. So the floral scent and people passing out. Contain natural sedatives. The extract may have been. Oh, oh, just my recipe. Oh my! And I had given them the personal touch. That's so mean. Trailblazer, no. And did I? This whole event is making me hungry. And Axe is just there staring at the large fruit. All right, this is probably going to be the last day, I think. Yay! All pumpkin dishes level 5. Pumpkin reigns supreme. And we got nothing on that. Endless veggie, endless drink. It's like an eternal banquet, mem. Cook up the most scrumptious dish. Let's feast together. Let's do that.
Me, 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 me.
No such thing as a free lunch. I don't know. There did seem to be a little bit of a lull. Sounds just like real life, doesn't it? Let's not do that. Are we all getting bonuses? You don't. So I have bad news. Do you? I know it's the chef surprise. You getting bonuses? I mean, true. Automatically, yay! Oh, do we get a plaque? That's cool. So a restaurant. That's it. Seems a bit too easy. Nah, that it makes sense. Yay, a certificate. Gourmet master. Sirini. All right, let's finish this
Children
event.
of Membrance Maze, the long-awaited feast is finally here.
Why was it the very, very beginning voiced and the very end? Why isn't the whole thing voiced?
Feast! So many tasty things! I'm happy! Everyone's looking forward to it. Come on, everyone's busy getting ready for the feast. We can't just stand around. First things first, let's get the venue looking nice and pretty.
Sure, as long as my freaking remote play doesn't like choke on itself.
It's so spacious. You're dancing, Minnie. Hurry down, ma'am. This is the dining area. If Chief sees, they'll be mad, me, ma'am.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be dancing on the table.
We can't have a feast with empty tables. Let's bring out all the dishes that are ready to serve. Ma'am, oh, it smells so good. My tummy's rumbling, ma'am. Well, the feast hasn't officially started yet. We have to resist for a bit longer, ma'am.
Is it just those two? Yeah.
Ma'am, we're gathering these wondrous fruits and piling them into big tubs. But these wondrous fruits are too heavy. We can't lift them, ma'am. Hauling these around is a bit too much for the fairies. Come on, let's help them out. Ma'am, the wondrous fruits are stacked so high! Taller than all the fairies put together! Beautiful! Thank you, ma'am!
I love the burger. The burger's so cute.
Ta-da! The venue's all set up. Not bad, right? Looks pretty official. No one will mind if I just have a tiny bite, right?
Go ahead, I'll cover it for you. Heads up, sorry to try and take a bite. I'll cover you for you. Let's go.
I was only joking. I just wanted to see your reaction. And sure enough, you never let me down. But since you offered, I'd be rude not to accept, wouldn't I? The chief might sneak at any moment. I'm counting on you to watch my back. This is so good. I've tasted of times before, but somehow they taste even better at a feast. Come on, have a taste. Ma'am, Rini, Chief is looking for you. Be right there. I wonder what the village chief needs me for. What a pity. Things were just getting good. Oh well, since the feast hasn't started yet, might as well take the chance to chat with everyone. After working so hard, I bet they've got lots of things to say. Are they full of smiles and fond memories? Or left with concerns and unfulfilled wishes? As the manager, it's your responsibility to understand your employees. So before the feast comes to an end, make sure you don't leave with any regrets.
Well, now that's just a Debbie Downer.
If the fairy's home hidden in the thick woods is a deep ocean, then this feast is the glimmering light upon its surface. It scatters the darkness that has lingered for so long, and brings hope to the fish lying hidden beneath heavy layers of silt. It's nothing but the echo of a passing wave. No need to think too much about it.
Oh? It's unusual to see such poetic spirit from the Dux Gladiorum. Seems this unplanned venture left quite the impression on you, didn't it?
Well, that's interesting. She's not voiced here.
As the ocean demigod
That
who
was weird.
presides over feasts, Dux Gladiorum, opening with such weighty words does seem a touch too serious. The way I see it, this grand feast is more like a tangled ball of yarn, each of us grasping a golden thread, and all of them converging and intertwining here.
But if we keep clinging to the past, we'll miss the chance to savor this magnificent feast. I gave my answer the moment we first met. The title of Imperator is as much an honor as it is a chain. If a ruler sits among her people, her subjects will never truly relax. So, to leave the throne for a time and talk, laugh, and share warmth with everyone without formality, that alone has made this journey worthwhile.
It's true. It has been a long time since I've seen the Imperator smile so genuinely.
Dux Gladiorum, I'll leave the manager's task in your hands.
All right. How about this?
To answer the store manager's question, I have to say I feel truly fortunate.
Remote play. Please, just calm your tits. I'm almost done.
Were it not for this strange twist of fate, I doubt I would have ever had the chance to pick up the needle and thread again and chat with you all as a simple dressmaster. The divine authority of romance has finally been put to fitting use.
Yes, just as Dux Goldweaver said, we've each traveled through countless years, grasping a golden thread, and in the end, all our threads are intertwining here. Raise your glass to the manager and to the rare gift of reunion.
To the manager, and to the endless flowing tide.
To this precious moment of reunion.
Alright, fine on and mighty. We'll leave Anaxa last.
Something worth remembering? Nothing really left a deep impression.
Nah, I don't think that's true, mighty.
If I had to pick, then the straightforward style of pulling up vegetables and cooking them right away brings back memories of my days wandering in exile. Simple, efficient, focused on sustenance over flavor.
Funny, isn't it? Mighty, a great Kremnoan warrior, is actually the most skilled among the Christos heirs. No matter how simple the ingredients, they become a delicacy in his hands. The Kremnoan dictionary may be pretty sparse, but their recipe book, vast and diverse.
Want my advice? Forget that fancy salad. The mark of a great chef is making the most of what's at hand. They don't nitpick ingredients.
I mean, but he only had the stuff to really make a salad at the start, so having a fancy salad kind of made sense.
Perhaps my cooking skills aren't on your level, but there's nothing wrong with making a salad. I stand by the ingredients I select and follow through with them. That's also what it means to be a proper chef.
At least you're practical. I can respect that.
Back to the main point. The chief has been saying for ages how much he hopes the fairies can enjoy a hearty, delicious feast. That's why seeing everyone's efforts to turn this dream into reality through our restaurant makes me so happy. As for regrets, well, one would be that I couldn't best Mighty in the kitchen. The other is I didn't get the chance to learn more specialty dishes before the restaurant's run came to an end. Time really does fly when you're having fun.
During those years in exile, I often thought that. If only time could pass more slowly, they wouldn't have to leave me in such horrible ways. Still, reminiscing about the past doesn't change anything. The kindness you showed in taking care of my people has been repaid. And here's a piece of advice for you, Finin of Ides Elysiae.
Speak your mind, Midemos. There's no need for restraint in this place.
Cherish your homeland while you still can.
All right, that's two somber things that happened at the end of that conversation. And Axa, please lighten the mood. Oh, there's Tribby. Couldn't even see her.
No! We are the seniors here. At a time like this, we should be asking the questions. Everyone, pay attention. The teacher's question is, with our field trip to Membrance Maze soon coming, what valuable insights or unforgettable memories have you gained?
I am really mad at my remote play right now. Goes to figure, like, the moment the voices start happening, it's like chipmunk noises.
Alright, answer time! If no one raises their hand, then we are gonna start picking people. Oh, me! Teacher Treby, I want to share first. Great, Cinny! You can go first and show everyone how it's done. Everyone, listen up. I'm going to reveal a very important secret about Professor Anaxa.
Alright.
As everyone knows, the professor is extremely strict and almost never praises any student other than Dromus's. But I happened to overhear the professor quietly asked the chief about the fairies' education methods and went on to praise those farmers in the fields, calling them hardworking, disciplined, and even better than the sages of the grove. His exact words were,
The life's work of the Grove scholars doesn't even compare to a single seed casually sown by a fairy. And what indeed is the problem with this? In terms of purity of heart, none can match these fairies. Their vision, untainted by Titan dogma, perceives things far beyond our comprehension.
So, the reason you asked the chief to send more fairies to volunteer at the Grove was because of this?
You could say that.
No taking advantage of the fairies! Make sure they're properly rewarded. Alright, that's Cinny's turn. Who's up next? No hands up? Then we are going to start calling out names. Naxi!
All this repeated questioning is making things rather exhausting. I find no joy in games or amusement. The only thing I consider a true blessing is...
I knew it! Professor Anaxa can't help but be attached to the crops he grew all by himself. I have a suggestion. How about adding a new course to the professor's curriculum? I've even thought of a name. Common Traits of Giant Crops and Dromuses. How does that sound?
That won't be necessary. Bringing those wondrous crops back to the Grove would only seal my reputation as the one who corrupts youths. Next.
You're the last one, Trailblazer. Next!
Not so fast. If we're sticking to the order of the list, it's Gray's turn. That's how it should be. But since little Liz said this should be safe for the end.
Oh. That was a major like DC.
So, we are up next. There are so many joyful moments to share. We don't know where to begin. After all, words aren't needed between the three of us. But no excuses. What makes us the happiest is simple. The three of us living carefree with everyone else. Also playing with the little fairies. Oh, and also, we never found the right moment to say this, but thank you, Little Gray. Also, long time no see.
Oh, I didn't save them for last. I forgot about these two.
What's this, an essay? How I spent my summer vacation? Come on, Grey Mystery. Do things really need to be so formal between us? Sure, the restaurant's running smoothly and it's fun. But it's not like I'm filling my pockets with gold. On top of that, I'm getting bossed around by those little critters so much that the fur on my tail is practically all fallen out. If I had to sum it up in one line, I'd say, whole lot of work for nothing.
Even so, Lady Cypher, you didn't turn down the manager's invitation, did you?
I wasn't thinking straight. The moment I heard there was going to be a restaurant, I rushed over all excited, thinking I'd make a fortune. Who knew? Looking back, I guess I really did have my share of interesting moments.
Seems to me like Lady Cypher had plenty of fun.
And what about you, Princess Homebody? Aside from being part of the restaurant team, did you have fun?
For me, having the chance to savor Lord Mighty's specialties and exchanging thoughts on crop cultivation with Professor Anaxa, as well as personally awarding Mr. a medal. All these small moments are treasures to be remembered. There's just one thing that I still can't figure out, Lady Cypher. You know fairy coins hold no value outside the fairy world, so why did you insist on taking one?
Really want to know? It's actually not that complicated. Life here is just, too peaceful. No duties, no worries. It feels so strange. It's, almost like a dream. But dreams always come to an end. And if I leave without a special memento, then how will I know if I'm still dreaming or not?
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. We've new dreams together.
Cyrene hasn't returned yet?
Nope, it's the start. Started the festival.
We're all ready! Let the feast begin!
Well then, the fairy restaurant's manager has something to say.
I do.
Be loud and clear. All the guests need to hear you.
The feast has started! Everyone, dig in! Dig in! Meow! 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 A feast!
Are they at a kid table?
What's wrong? It's the best part of the feast. And yet here you are, standing alone in a quiet corner. Could it be the thought of these joyful moments coming to an end has made you a little wistful? That's right. It's why fate brought us together here. From here, you can take in the entire feast at once. Maybe it's not that you don't want to be part of it, but that you're afraid the good times will vanish before you know it, ending all too soon. When you stand quietly at a distance like this and just watch, time seems to slow. Sometimes it feels like it stops altogether. I've just thought of an ending. One tub stacked high with fresh vegetables, laughter all around. Everyone held hands in a big circle singing and dancing, like this moment would never end.
I can think of 2 characters that probably would not do that.
Bringing the story to a close like this, I'd say it's not bad, wouldn't you?
I wish it didn't have to end.
We really can't keep going, or Rayleigh Mem's belly will outgrow the Dawn device. What will we do if the little fairies end up with belly aches? At long last, after ages of waiting, Membrance Maze has guests again. The fairies now have towering crops, more food than they can finish, and human companions. There's nothing more worth remembering than this moment, is there? And best of all, we witnessed it together. It's just like a drifting thought landing on a calm lake, stirring up gentle ripples. And when you snap out of your daze, there's only reality staring back at you. Yet I'm certain that within every story carried away by the ripples, the same joyful anticipation remains. And in that constant anticipation, a miracle is sure to happen. Just like how after all that waiting, you finally arrived.
Wait a minute, where is it? Why is it not show? Oh, wait. It's up here. I can teleport to it. So you can go back in and do stuff. Has been reached, confirmed. Alright, Lake Cone all done. And yeah. Alright, we got everything. Says there's something new in the store. Let's see. Ah, it was probably just more for that. Okay. But that's cool. You can go back in and do some stuff at the restaurant. I like that. Day revenue of 40K. Oh, wow. Single day revenue. Okay. Unlock all restaurants, facilities, successfully grow 3 types of crops. Yep. Nice. All right. Well, that was fun. I did dig the event. I just find it weird that the beginning was voiced, everything in the middle wasn't, and then technically the very end was voiced, except for that one line from uh Hysolence? Hyacinth? Whatever her name is. I keep wanting to say Hyacinth, and I know that's not right. It wasn't her. It was the other girl. It was just weird that that one line wasn't voiced. And I think that was actually mentioned in, or it was mentioned that it was Hyacinth in here. Hang on. Because there was something in here about a line of dialogue not being voiced for some known issues. Yeah, it's this. It was her. Hysolence in the greatest mission the event are missing when the voice dialogue is switched from to English. So it was when it was switched. This issue will be fixed in future updates. So is this event actually permanent? Not permanent, but or no, yeah, is it actually permanent? Huh. Sounds like it could be. All right, so tomorrow we'll either do because there is one other event. We got to do the drinking event or the bartending one. And then there's continuing on with the story. I might just continue on with the story for a little bit and then do the event. Again, we're just doing some padding here until not cry. So hopefully, like if I'm just going by this pace and stuff, we have tomorrow and then Monday and Tuesday. And then Wednesday we're in not cry. So I might be able to actually get all caught up here, which would be good. So yeah, that was a fun event. I dig the creativity of it. I loved seeing all the Chrysosairs again. And Anaxa still cracks me up. And he also had the best restaurant. He had all pumpkin stuff. Not anything specifically saying pumpkin spice, but he's headed in the right direction. I will see everybody tomorrow for more shenanigans. And yeah, we just continue on. One step closer to not cry. Can't wait. But I'll see everybody tomorrow. And until then,